go! Welcome everybody! Doing a little more Battletech. Continuing our House Merrick playthrough. It's good to see you, Comet. Good to see you, Ghidorah. Sorry about the little bit of a longer intro there. Had a couple of issues with tech right at the end, but I got them solved. All good to go. And oh wait. I just realized I can't hit continue because this will be the wrong campaign because I've been playing on my own time. I've had my own free time to play games that I want to play. It's been a lot of Battletech again. And that hasn't happened in a long time. We gotta let it load now, unfortunately. In my own playthrough, I'm a pirate. And I'd say I'm getting near the end of it, but I guess that I have like 450 days left. I have quite a bit of time. Yeah, 420. But this one has a slightly deeper pool of mechs to get from. Oh. One, two, three. With like UAC 10 plus pluses. Deep in this weed, 420. Whoa! Blah, 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 blah. I have some number of unique weapons. A couple. You know, a few. These are in storage. They're not even on my mechs. I actually think, yeah, I have a Victor that's just, I'm like, I don't need a Victor. A Black Knight, a Marauder, another Marauder. Two Onis, another Cataphract with the Electronics Warfare Suite, another Warhammer. This run's gone pretty well for me. I'm gonna say that. Just a little bit. This Whammer, oh, okay, I know that this isn't the run that we're on, but man. This Whammer. Even deep in PoE 2? I've heard mixed things from people. Love a good optimized Whammer. That is a fuck ton of damage, by the way. That is unbelievable damage with optimized capacitors. Oh my god. Oh my god, that thing is despicable. Not even close to my best mech. My barracks are a little stacked too. Just a bit. Ten. Yeah. Just all 10s. Anyway, let's load up our actual run, which is also going well. It's just a lot earlier on too. And we have a kitty. Speaking of Battletech, though, I played in real life last night at the local, I was gonna say game store, but it's not a store, it's somebody's house. It's an incredible space. This dude has pimped the fuck out of his garage. I'm sorry. He has like 5 really nice big tables, an entire wall that is just like tubs of terrain. For all kinds of different games. Like, the other wall is just all, like, armies, the entire thing. And we're talking, like, when I say garage, like I said, he's got 3 or 4 tables and, like, a 3D printer in it. And that's half the garage. It's fucking incredible. It's such a great space. It's a really, really nice space. Oh, wow. Yeah. Like, has a huge workbench area with 3D printer and all of the different, like, paints and everything that he uses that with. But anyway, we're sitting down and playing, and I was rolling so bad. Like, so bad. It was unreal. There's a person that I know, that I knew even before I started going to the tabletop stuff. I've known a few of the people there, and I was like, oh, I was surprised to see them. This guy I've known for quite a while. He's like, friend of he is one of Tanya's friends. It's her husband. So, like, and one of her best friends. Like, so we've known each other a fair bit. And he has had really bad luck, and he always complains about it. And he's been getting his ass kicked. And then he was on the other side. It was him versus 2. Just because of the way things worked out. And the guy that I was with was the veteran, but he wanted to brush up on combined arms. So we did a combined arms game. And I brought like 3,000 points. He brought 3,000 points of combined arms. The other guy brings 6,000, right? Sit down, get an objective. He has to attack or defender. We're defenders. He's trying to break through lines because they've lost the battle. And they're trying to break through what's left of the lines so that they can then retreat, right? That kind of thing. And they've got to cross the map through us. And he had a grasshopper, a black knight, a cicada, and what else? Fuck. Something else. A centurion. That's what it was. But all of his stuff, he is just rolling unreal well. Like, and we're rolling so shit. I rolled, I think, 8 or 9 snake eyes and no 12s. None at all. The first, like, 3 rounds, it took me, I think, till the 4th round of shooting. Like, not 4th mech shooting, 4th round of shooting to hit a single shot in the campaign last night in tabletop. Meanwhile, the guy that normally has really bad luck, he rolled on the first turn, he had like 10 different shots he had to roll 10 or more. And he rolled over 2/3 of them as hits. So he was just cooking. Just unbelievable. And finally, somehow, it still came down. Yeah. Somehow, so he managed to get the grasshopper that was absolutely fucked still out. The cicada gets blown up. The centurion gets blown up. He has, the grasshopper picked up the secondary objective and ran and managed to get out. So he's got a ton of points. The Black Knight is left on the field, and it's facing down my Locust and my Wolverine, and they are fucked up. My Wolverine is kind of still okay. It's pretty chewed, but like no internal damage, like at least half armor on everything kind of thing. But it's got a lot of peppered armor. And that Black Knight's pretty good. Like, I was sat in its rear arc for 5 turns with 2 mechs and didn't hit. So it's mostly untouched. Now he's like, okay, well, the best way for me to get victory points is I need 1 to tie, to guarantee a tie, 2 to win. And so it's like, oh, well, each mech is worth a victory point at this point for him. And it's like, the Locust and the Wolverine right behind him, he just turns around. He won initiative, so we have to move all of our units before he moves his 1. And it's like, he just turns around because we're in his rear arc and goes to just destroy us. And I'm like, well, I guess that's the end of the game. And it was. But, like, let me give you an idea how cooked this Locust was. Here is my Locust during that fight. It does not have a right side. It has 2 engine hits on its engine core. It managed to stand up. It managed to stand up at the start of the turn after falling down 3 times. Because it's got 1 leg. It finally managed to stand up. He turns around and moves in to kill it with a hatchet. And fires all the other weapons at the Wolverine. We all fire. The hatchet happens before, shooting. The way that tabletop works is you shoot, and then you have the melee phase. So melee doesn't happen if it gets shot up. Makes sense. So he goes to hatchet it, which will absolutely kill it, and my Wolverine fires all of its guns, all misses. And I'm like, oh, this is unbelievably over. I roll the medium laser, the one medium laser this Locust has that won the last game that I played against this guy. I roll the last medium laser, I get a 12, which is a hit, obviously. And I'm like, holy shit. Well, that's not going to matter. Roll again. For location of where it hits. 12. That means head. Hit him in the head. He's got perfect armor in the head. What's going to happen? The only way that he can possibly lose is if he loses his consciousness check because his pilot get injures and rolls Snake Eyes. He rolls Snake Eyes. He falls over and goes, I'm done. And fucking quits. Because, like, I mean, he was dead. There was no way. He lost on the very last turn. The most blessed fucking Locust of all time. I'm like, okay, so the next time that when I finally get around to painting these mechs, this thing killed a fully armored Black Knight, like, almost untouched. Not only that, to give people an idea, for if you don't know Battletech, generally, it's not in quite this way, especially in the tabletop, but, like, more tonnage, scarier mech, right? This is a 20-ton mech. It's incredibly small. His mech is a 75-tonner. And mine is all stock options from the earliest era of Battletech, 3025. It's got nothing special about it. It is incredibly base model. His is all medium pulse lasers and ER lasers, and he gave his pilot extra gunnery skills. Everything. This is Coughing Baby versus Nuke, and Coughing Baby wins. It's just like, and it doesn't have a right side. It doesn't have a right side or an engine. It is literally a shell. This thing is fucked. There's nothing left of it. It was a glorious moment, and I felt so bad. I'm like, okay, you know, I was saying that you can't complain about being the unluckiest person here anymore because you've rolled so well all night. I take it back. You can say you're the unluckiest person forever. You're good. Like, so I had the wildest tabletop night, and it was an absolute blast. I'm very hooked. I am definitely, when I end up painting this Locust, I am going to give it so many extra little stripes for kills. Oh, by the way, this Locust also kicked, the reason why his Centurion died is this Locust went around behind it, kicked it, and scored a crit on its ammo after it had already blown up the case. And so it got an ammo explosion and took out its XL engine and killed it. From almost full. That thing is unbelievably blessed. It wins every engagement. I had like a couple of successes, and all of my successes were so wildly successful in ways that should not happen that, yeah, it made up for all of my terrible luck. Because we took photos before that of me rolling. I have a photo on my phone that I can't easily get to of me rolling 3 medium lasers, 6 ones. Like, I did really unbelievably bad the whole night. Like, it was a terrible fight the whole time. And then all of a sudden at the end, I'm like, wait, do we win? wait, what? Part of why you hate fucking Locusts. Yeah, tabletop, this game, whatever. Never feel good facing it. You win, great, yeah, of course. It's meant to. It's just this tiny little thing. But otherwise, it crits you to hell, you feel terrible, and yeah, you just lose. Yeah, I getcha. He took it really well. He was really good. They're a great crew so far, so it was fun. We'll get to the game here, though. I had to say that. I had to relay it, because it is so... I'm still stunned. It doesn't make any sense that I could have possibly won. Hey, Witchfinder Finder. Good to see you. Been a little while. Alright, let's spend some time repairing some mechs. And traveling. Right.
Docking sequence commencing.
Because we had just done the Tournament of Champions fighting Irby on Irby Warfare. I feel like I need to name that pilot too now. He's really messed up. He thinks the injury was his own fault. Uh-oh. Dang. Visconius in the medbay. Hey, Commander, didn't expect you to come by. Need you back on your feet, Visconius. We definitely did need Visconius back on their feet, because Visconius is our goddamn ringer. You know how we were just talking about the Coughing Baby beats Nuke Locust beating a Black Knight? Visconius did maybe better than that in this actual campaign already. What was it? He had like 3 headshots to win in unwinnable scenario with the Morgan Kell campaign. That was all Visconius. It's just bad luck. Don't mean anything. You're a god, my dude. Please do not feel bad. Please do not feel bad. I need you feeling good. Is that a Jeef in the Jenner? We could do a Jeef. Oh man, I need to go and get some more mechs, honestly. Chief Blackblade Slayer of Knights. Goddamn.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Yeah, we got 3, almost 4 million. Really like doing the drive upgrades.
I'll get the crew moving.
Getting from one spot to the next fastest is real good.
Now entering synchronous orbit.
Not quite yet. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And only 4 that are uninjured. Kind of feel like I just want to go to the hiring hall, get another person. Ground Apple. Mini games are insidious. Have a great game. The high tells you to buy more mech minis. Have a bad game. Maybe if you had a new mech to swap in, you could have won. Buy more mech minis. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, it's the box of standees, no minis. I really like having the actual minis. I'm probably, if anything, like, I'd be willing to buy some boxes, and then, like I said, the group has a 3D printer, so you can request to get on the list kind of thing for when you want to. What? Oh! I actually don't have any more space? Really? Huh. Everyone's injured. Right, we'd had that problem with this run. I remember. We had so many injuries that we actually had to fire somebody who was pretty good just to get, like, but was injured for a long time. Yeah, that was a nightmare. I forgot about that.
Standing by.
All
Right
right.
here.
Need a diagnostic on a primary docking column.
Training complete.
Standing by.
Reading
Dang.
you. Good to go.
I want to wait until we get more gunnery, because
Yeah.
I like shooting.
Good to go.
That's fair, it's just that it's just shy of 200 standees for super cheap. Yeah, makes sense. Wasn't it something absurd like 180-day recovery? No, there's nothing that long. They were all like 90. But like, I mean, still like 90 days or 100 days is still pretty fucked up. It was like half that though. I don't think that there is 180. I think the most it goes to is about 100. Look at the store real quick too. Ew. It's one of these places. I see. That's not a bad arm mod to buy, actually, though. Just because it can go in anything. It's only 2 slots, 0 tons. Like, yeah, 5 melee damage isn't much, but like $22,000 is nothing. That's super worth it.
Lifebuoy watch and lifeboat crew to muster.
Make sure that I'm getting the right one. Alright, what was my travel contract? Destroy a base. Hide the evidence for the Magistry of Canopus. Had a few associates go missing recently. And where should they happen to turn up but a Capellan black site? Have to assume they're being interrogated. Normally you'd be concerned about their welfare and rescue them, but... well, time to just blow them up. You have an STL for the Urban Wreck, the Arrow 4 cruise missile launcher? Yeah, yeah. I've heard lots of tell of the Arrow 4. The Arrow 4 Irby. Damn, that is a good AC5. I forgot we had that. No, I don't love blackjacks. But I'd kind of like that one. I was gonna say, yeah, that's the LRM boat. God, nobody has tactics. Wonder how... I need to find out how long everybody's out still. Okay, one quick second before. Another month still. 81 for Gisconius again. Yeah, ugh. Gross. Well, I guess that's what we're doing. I think I'll switch these. I'm a little sad because our tactics is terrible for either of these. It's a little bit better on 4. If I remember correctly... oh, actually, fuck. 4 might be when... come on. Come on, thank you. Four might be when they actually get indirect fire. Yeah. Shit. Fuck it.
Mech Warrior training complete.
There. Now I feel a little better with that being in the Archer. I want somebody that's got better, like, piloting and gunnery in this Firestarter, because A, it has a lot of guns, and B, it's, it just needs to survive a little bit better. So hopefully a better pilot with, like, the piloting skill here with sure footing and, like, extra bulwark and stuff is a little nicer. Should be a pretty easy mission, though. Like, there is that. We're just kind of in rebuilding phase still. All these injuries took a real bad toll on us. We had an absolute disaster day 2 weeks ago. Oh, okay. I shouldn't say that. We had a absolute disaster day that was averted at the last second by Gisconius. Because we probably could have wiped our whole crew, almost. But Gisconius stepped up in the most miraculous fashion and saved our asses. We had money, and then hospitals, idleness, and payroll ate it. We have We still have a lot of money. We still have like
interface
3.5 mil. That's pretty good for right now. Our problem is we don't have the mechs. Warning, please leave the air. I don't know, Commander. They seem really serious. Maybe we should... No, let's fuck them up. God, I do really love that as a intro to these.
Order.
That's one of my favorite jokes in this. Like, uh-oh, we better... Man, all these warnings, we better get... No. We're piloting a bunch of big fucking
Got it.
nuclear reactors. Go get them.
Rolling. Copy.
The other one that I really like is, there's a mission from the pirates where they'll be like, we tried to offer insurance on their mechs to all of these Capellans or whatever, and they declined us, so go show them, you know, like, uh-oh, bad things can happen to your mechs, just like totally the Mafia kind of thing. And they're doing it all through, like, insinuation, and Darius just has an aside where he's like, I don't know why they think they're being so clever. They could just tell us blow up a Davian lance and we just do it. Like, we're mercenaries. We'll just go and do it. It's fine.
Oh,
like,
no.
oh, you want us to do a murder? Okay. Like, where? Where are we doing it?
Coordinates received. We've got company.
This game's very good.
Affirmative.
You're saying that, like, oh, the part of the Aeroforce confirmation bias is just an AC-20 with near infinite range. AC-20 near infinite range is unreal good. Love me a Firestarter. I love this
wow.
Firestarter. I actually have one in the other campaign that I'm running on my own free time that I really should just base this off of. Because it has less medium lasers. I went down to 4, but it basically just doesn't run out on heat, which is honestly terrifying. I don't know how I did it. I need to look at it again. Because I'm like, wait, how does this thing never run out? Like, I'm just alpha striking every turn with that in my other campaign. Well, I was. I've kind of stopped because I have assaults, but, you know. I wonder if I should just wait. Because, like, I don't know who I want to target yet. Paid for the whole heat bar. I'm going to use it. Oh, absolutely. You've seen the way I build my mechs. I am going to use all that heat bar. We're on Tundra. It's fine. Lunar mission? What? I don't have lunar missions. Definitely didn't run into, like, 4 of those in a row last time. Yeah, I really need to not go to moons.
Hey.
Don't talk about campaigns on Martian planets. Ugh. Okay. Well. Nah, I've got a Firestarter. Go to moons every day. It starts the fire in itself, though. Loaf sneeze at the build that I gave it.
Die.
I'm gonna give this one the beams. And shot my foot. Yeah, we're gonna move this into the trees though and start meleeing because
Commander?
those small lasers can fire at melee and they can just kind of do it forever. It's great.
I'm there. Engaging multiple targets.
kind of figured I wouldn't hit, but
That's a miss.
good to check anyway. Sorry, give me 1 second. Somebody came over to our house and I didn't know we were having anyone over here today. My wife is talking to somebody, so I'm curious. So give me like 30 seconds. Oh, social obligation. It wasn't.
Receiving you.
We had our ducks done yesterday, and the guy's really nice, but he came over again. There was a problem that he had where he
Yes, Commander.
did some damage to the house. Very, 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 very minor, and not really his fault, but he was coming in and fixing it. We had our ducks done, yes. Ducts. With a T. You goof.
Moving out.
Quack. That's what ducks sound like.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
And is he gone? Yeah. Okay, so I should tell the story about him yesterday.
Yes, Commander.
I did mention it in the Discord, but so as you can see, this is me. And he was by yesterday. Like, we know him very lightly through like kind of a business group. And I was talking with him while he was working. He seems like a really nice guy. He seems very, very nice. And that's exactly what the story is. He's got the spirit because he's talking about like, yeah, you know, people just want me to hire somebody, but like I don't know that I want to expand, and like I'm like, yeah, like hiring somebody, everybody wants you to hire people, but then they want you to do it anyway and stuff like that. Kind of like with me with our photography too. Why would we hire people? Then it's not us doing it, and then you don't want it. That kind of thing. And he goes, well, if I were to hire someone, or she, or kind of looks me up and down. Whatever pronouns they use. I'm just like, it's okay, dude, you don't, it's fine. Like, it wasn't, nobody was gonna, like, you don't need to worry, man. Like, it's okay, you're good. You got the spirit. It was really funny. Yeah, he gave me like such a, like, he paused and like, should I, and I'm like, it's cool, like, you know, you're not being shitty, nobody thinks you're shitty, it's okay. It was very funny, though. Knock down this Wolverine. He was trying, yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, it was really nice for him to show that he was trying, and I mean, honestly, like, I never even thought about it at all until he started stuttering. And then I was like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I get that, thanks. I guess, thank you very much. But it was very funny to me. This is one of those moments of like, oh shit, should I say something? Oh no. Oh, I have a fucking sensor lock and LRM turret combo? Ugh.
Okay, you can go.
Get outta
Well
here.
done. Here we go. I'm here.
Can't be in the trees if I melee there. So let's go over here and melee this commando.
Advancing, I guess.
Time to sink heat while also firing 6
Going
weapons.
hand to hand, I guess. Maybe things are looking up.
I love a good punch mech, yeah. We need to add the arm mod that we just bought to one of our mechs. Could probably put it on that fire starter, actually. It costs 0 tons. 5 extra damage isn't much, but... Upgrade the fire starter for a dragon? No. I'm sorry, no. I can't, The dragons... Ugh. What a gross mech. That mech sucks in this game. Yeah, I really wanted to like a Hatchet Man in the last, I was trying to build one in my other campaign, and they're so hard to make.
Rolling.
Okay, get ACs in there. 60 and 45, or 70-55. Kind of like 70-55.
Acknowledged.
Ooh, nice. Good head hit. Like a Banshee, maybe. I could maybe do a Banshee. I don't even... Banshee's 2, though. I don't know. If I'm gonna do, like, hey, you want to talk about giving me a punch mech, I'm gonna go make myself a Grasshopper. Oh, give me a good Grasshopper. There's a good punch mech.
Copy that. Good to go.
Speaking of good mechs, thank you, Archer.
Commander. Confirmed.
As much as I want to kill this Wolverine, this Locust is extremely exposed right now.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, okay. That was a little overkill. I was wondering if I needed to do a little bit less.
Target neutralized.
It's got some good ACs in that bad boy.
Right here.
Okay, so I actually want to shoot it from the front, because it has no armor there anymore.
I'll try. Locking in target.
Dang.
Critical hit, Commander.
Taking a risk, because we're no longer in the woods with it then. Grasshoppers are great, but 60 tons is the sweet spot for speed and exactly enough tonnage to one-shot kick a head off.
Systems holding.
Sure, but all the 60 tonners suck.
Waiting for orders.
They're all terrible.
Target 4 and Alpha Strike.
Damn, still alive.
Bet that hurt.
Wolverines tend to last forever. The 60-ton makes a pretty good argument for best mech in tabletop. Okay, I'm specifically talking about this game right now, though. Like, that's fair, but I am very specifically talking about this game. Oh, also, that's
for
why I
orders.
was like, why can I not punch with the Thunderbolt? Because I didn't have the Thunderbolt selected. Gotcha. The quick draw is in vanilla. It's not great, though. Again, I'd much rather have...
Commander.
There are acceptable 60-tonner mechs. But I would... There's almost no 60-tonners that I would rather have over a bunch of the 55s. And certainly not over a lot of the 65s. Like...
Firing on target.
Wait, he's been knocked down twice and had a side torso blown off, and that wasn't enough to knock him out? Dang. Rifleman is okay. Now this is bullying. Use the quick draw and a dragon in the same lance. They're bad, though. I'm not saying that I haven't used them. Okay, listen. I also think the blackjack sucks ass, and I have 2 of them. Sometimes you just have to use what you get. I get it. But also, they're not good.
Roger that.
You can make them better, too. Like, I will admit, you know, you can always custom build things, and so they can be a little bit better than stock, but... I don't know. Those are, like I said...
Enemy down.
I would much rather have a Hunchback, or like a Wolverine, or a Griffin than any of those 60s. And I'd much rather have, like,
Commander.
catapults, or like a trebuchet over it. Like, there's so many better mechs at just a little bit less tonnage, or, like, one level up. One level up, one level down, way better mechs than at 60s. 60's a weird spot.
I'm there.
Yeah, the Blackjack and Rifleman are mechs that suffer in video games from having rolls that don't come up. Being anti-air. Yep. Look at this. Perfect head. Everything else, though, totally fucked.
Gotcha.
Scratch another target.
Whee!
Mech destroyed. Yes, Commander. On my way.
Location confirmed.
Coordinates received.
So no oh, no Caves of Cud. No, I have the schedule up. I'll be trying to do Caves of Cud other days. I do lots of different games. You thought Battletech was a board game. It is. It is a tabletop game, and it is also a 2018 video game, which is this one. Really, really nice tactics game. It's
If you
super
say
good.
so.
Yeah, I don't play CUD every day. Not everybody wants to see it. Not everyone can be a true connoisseur. Go ahead, buddy. Come on. I'm getting some extra emotes for when he comes by and stuff, by the way. I've actually contacted Emily Doms. Oh, hi. Resident artist. What the fuck are you doing? He's standing half on the desk and half on my leg. Dude, this is very difficult. Thank you.
Locking
But
in target.
okay, just wanted to see if I missed one, it'd still blow it up. Can you
Target
Thank you.
destroyed. Waiting for orders.
They did this right after the Shadowrun games. I think that's the timeline. I never played the Shadowrun games, so I don't remember.
Rolling.
Yeah, I do have a schedule up on the actual Twitch page, so if you go and look there, you can see it. The biggest chance of Caves of Cut again right away this week is going to be on Friday. We're going to be having a vote for a roguelike for the next 2 weeks. It had been Caves of Cud, and I'm kind of hoping myself that people vote for it again. But it's up to chat. People get to vote
Copy
for
that,
those.
Commander.
The Discord is free, so if you want to be part of that poll, real
Standing
simple to
by.
do.
Affirmative.
Now we're just in cleanup phase. I just gotta kill off these turrets and head out.
Confirmed.
Bop,
Orders.
Yeah, we did combined tactics or whatever. Combined forces, whatever people were saying. I can't remember what people called those. Mixed units. We did some mixed units on the last tabletop battle night, which was literally yesterday, right after Caves of Cud.
Yes, Commander. I'm there.
Yeah, I'm still getting suggestions for games for Friday, but we should have that poll up right away. Tonight, actually, I should be putting it up.
Locking in time.
Enemy structure damaged, Commander.
Standing by.
It was neat to see, like, battle armor and stuff like that. He also landed some... Oh god, what were the Halo troopers?
10-4.
So they're...
Good shot,
For those that
Commander.
don't know,
Enemy structure down.
in tabletop, you can actually have, like, units that drop from orbit and they're
to
like
go.
paratroopers.
Moving to position.
Very ODST from Halo, but, you know, obviously predating it by a lot. Yes, we also had the
Locking on target.
battle armor doing the clamps and hugging the mech's legs and stuff.
Commander.
Yeah, the paratroopers were really neat.
Good to
They had set it up where, like, it was a unit that if they landed on your mech, they could just, like, get right in that same space and just fuck you up, like, real bad if you're a mech. Because they had, like, anti-mech training. They could just go for your legs and take you out. And so he's like, okay, here's the secondary objective on this hex here with the grasshopper. And he's like, I'm gonna... Third turn is when they're allowed to come in because they drop from orbit, so you have to wait 3 turns to land them into the tabletop. And he goes, I'm gonna land them here. And you have to roll dice to see where they land. And he rolled snake eyes, and then he goes, uh-oh, well, let's see how far off course they go. And they went 9 fucking squares that way. Which doesn't sound that bad when you realize, like, okay, well, most mechs move, like, even the heavy mechs move, like, 3-5. Infantry moves 1, period.
Locking on.
And it was like, well, so we don't have any infantry for this fight. They're just gone.
Brought it down, Commander.
It was real fun. That was why we did the combined arms stuff, though, or mixed units or whatever. Is we wanted to, like, test it out, and also he needed some practice because he was doing a campaign. Sorry, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm just gonna be back in just a moment. Sorry about that. Thanks for waking. Waking? Did I say waking? Thanks for waiting? Words?
Moving to
A bit
position.
of a stomach ache today. God, there's a lot of talks. Love the Ultra DFA. Wait. I'm looking forward to getting around to combined arms at some point. Vehicles, infantry, all that sounds like fun. Yeah, it's neat. And yeah, you can drop most mechs from orbit. Sure. Sounds like a horrible idea, Ultra DFA. Sometimes you get exactly where you need them, and sometimes you scatter 9 hex off. Not recommended for mechs without a jump jet. You need a re-entry shield cocoon and a backpack solid rocket booster. Either of which getting hit is a death sentence, and you need to strip it. Jump jet mechs can just be halo dropped and then check for wind deviation. and if they land feet first, which you don't want to land not feet first. Sure. We had in tabletop recently. We did have one game where somebody fell over and rolled bad enough that... So you roll to, like, which side you fall on, like whether you fall this way or that way or forward or whatever. And they rolled, like, slightly forward and landed on their head. Which is like, how did you...
Engage.
You know what? It's fine. What are you doing?
Commander? Taking the shot. Orders.
Very, hey, Captain, watch this, as you're falling over.
Firing.
I'm an idiot.
Commander. I'm coming in hot.
Okay, no, it does still let me pick that out. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. No! I misclicked. I'm actually gonna let that hit. I didn't twist. It's going a little fast. Take that, building. Well, I didn't want to get all of the stuff out. I thought that we might evac immediately.
Yes, Commander.
There's generally a bonus. Wait, can you melee the turrets? Huh. I never get a chance to do that. They're not normally on the ground to actually do it. I don't think I've ever been able to melee one. And now for the fun part. Kicked it. Make sure it's dead. Can't think of a reason you can't punch a turret. They're almost always on a, like, pedestal kind of thing that stops it.
Mission successful.
Like, that is... In 350 hours of this game, that's the first turret I've ever punched. Guaranteed. Oh boy, I get a commando. A lot of salvage. Probably just chuck that commando right back into storage so it doesn't cost us any fees.
Ready to fight, Commander.
Yeah, some of them can be on struts that have less armor than they do. Yes, if you can target the pillars, it's nice, but a lot of the times it won't let you.
You need some work done, Commander? Come back anytime.
Why does it do this? One of the few things I hate about this game. Not a lot that I don't like, but it's very obnoxious that it's hard to get to some of these menus.
Standing by.
Training complete.
Standing by.
What now?
Yes, Commander. Waiting for orders.
Awaiting orders.
Here, what were we gonna do with lemonade for skills? We have some split shot coolant vents. We have a brawler. I think we were gonna make another brawler. Yeah, because I got another split shot there. The other one I could see... Yeah, we don't actually have a lot of sensor lock. That's another brawler, too. Let's go sensor lock here. Do we have an LRM spammer?
confirmed.
We have a mech that's an LRM spammer. We have some of,
Ready for
like...
orders.
We've got people with enough tactics for it to be worthwhile.
I'm
Same
here.
with Crackshot. There's a weird thing with the LRM kind of like
Commander?
training for pilots,
Commander.
in that you want them to have high tactics because it gives you indirect fire penalties. So you don't have to see the mech to like launch missiles over, right? You don't have to have direct line of sight as long as anybody on your team can see them or you can get a sensor lock on them. But if they've got the ability sensor lock, it's an active ability that uses your turn. So you can't sensor lock them and then fire missiles at them, and it's the tactics ability. So anybody that has sensor lock isn't good as a missile spammer, because you can't lock and shoot the missiles. It's a weird problem with it. Honestly, kind of necessary in a way. LRMs are really strong, and if you just made them even easier, then you can see that you'd spam a ton of LRM. But stealing's a form of flattery. Pilot research station on Linhalgen. Tundran again. One in Badlands. Getting to roll 2 hit per missile is really, really good. Well, you up their tactics.
Standing by.
Like you're gonna stop their.
Yes, Commander.
Like eventually, that's the thing, is that you put sensor lock on other people. So the way that I find works best, at least from what I've seen, is to
Reading
do
Standing by.
one of these characters. What we'll be doing is this character that has sensor lock. Oh, yeah. The LRMs are really good in this game. Yeah. But just as an idea, just to explain how I want to build then, for people that don't know. Sensor lock and bulwark on these characters, I'm eventually going to then go for more tactics, and instead of coolant vent, which lets you do kind of extra alpha strikes, because you don't have to worry about your heat as much, you can go with this master tactician, so you get extra initiative. And that means that you can pilot like a heavy mech that would normally go later in the round, and it goes earlier. Or like an assault mech, either way. And what I tend to do is this sensor lock covers for not having coolant vent. So this is going to be a character that goes into one of our heaviest mechs that we find. And it'll have initiative and this bulwark to help give them some defensive power. And when it overheats, it can start sensor locking for our backline, like pepper them with LRM kind of characters. And then somebody else, like this
Waiting for
character,
orders.
might actually be really good later on for LRM. We have to up their tactics so that they get indirect fire penalties removed eventually. But in the afterwards, they have like the ability to ignore cover as long as they target with only a single weapon. Well, we can just target with them like 20 LRM, and that counts as single weapon because it is one weapon system. And you just stay in the back line, split shot, and do stuff like that. So that's kind of the plan, and then they don't have to have a sensor lock. The called shot bonus is also on tactics. Yeah. The way that I tend to build characters is I will build out to get their abilities. So I'll try and get their first 2 abilities. Then I build up their gunnery because I like hitting things. And then after that, I go for tactics. Because that's going to be really important later. Yeah, you need them for your head cappers later on. The called shot mastery is on 9. So you actually need it all the way up here. Call Shot bonus is 5? 5 or 6. But Mastery's on 9. That's the real big one. That's why we like Gisconius. Because Call Shot Mastery. He can blow heads off. Let's take a base. And I'll take some extra salvage. I'd really like to get enough salvage to find another heavy. An Archer and a Thunderbolt are pretty good starters. But, I mean, Archer will last us through the whole game. This mech is incredible. One of the best mechs in the game. But we could use a lot more. Do the dedicated melee perks exist outside of mods? There are a couple. There are some things that work for melee. Like, Sure Footing is helpful for that. It's not... I guess that there's nothing that's actually melee specific. It's all piloting. When you go for piloting, you get some melee bonuses. But they're not on, like, a skill. There's no skill that's specifically melee. I guess is the better way to put it. But they'll have bonuses to hit and bonuses to, like, dodge other melee hits based on their piloting. And I think they might deal more stability damage. I also think that they negate more stability damage, so they're easier to stay standing if they've got better piloting. That might also be on the toughness tree instead. Generally, sadly enough, as much as I like punch bots, piloting is kind of one of the weaker things for them to have. Not falling down is very good, but you can negate that with just smart positioning and, like, better mechs and some of the other abilities, whereas head capping, there's one way to do it, and that's getting real good tactics. Piloting 7 increases sprint range, which is really useful. Yep. I'm not saying that they all have their uses for sure, but just tends not to be as useful.
Moving out.
I'd say that in general, like, it's fairly balanced. All of them have
Affirmative.
really good things. The only one that's maybe a little bit too much... You can't always negate it. No, I know. But you go on missions with bases packing multiple LRM turrets. You still negate that by the way that you approach the base. That's actually one of the easiest ones to negate, I think. The ones that's harder to negate is vehicles. LRM carriers are a way bigger problem. Move after shoot is ace pilot. That's in
Moving
piloting.
to position.
On my way.
I think it's really useful sometimes, but it's also, I think, maybe the weakest of those abilities. And yeah, I agree that you can't always negate the stability damage, and sometimes you're going to get knocked down. But in a... Yeah, I was going to say, the only one that's overpowered is Bulwark. That's what I was trying to say earlier. The only one that's a little rough is it's like, everybody has to have Bulwark. Because Bulwark is just fucked. It's so goddamn good. Like, double your damage reduction, and if you get both, you get 60% triple it. Like, that's just necessary. That's just...
Good to go.
You have to have that, almost. You'll notice that all of my pilots have Bulwark. And then the funny part about that is that a lot of the rest of the toughness stuff is, like, the skills in toughness, unbelievable. The rest of toughness is, like, really minor. Not totally minor. Like, again, they all have their place, but...
Don't mind me.
Yeah, you're taking photos of the kitty, I know.
His ear fell off.
And yeah, like, I'm far from saying that piloting is useless. It's just, there's other things that I like more than a lot of the piloting stuff. No, I know the toughness
Copy that.
also increases the heat buildup before overheating. But I'm saying
route.
that, like, at that
Rolling.
point, I'd rather have the bonuses of, like, piloting and getting the sprint increase a lot of the times.
There.
Like, toughness is a unbelievably strong branch because of its skills, but then its passives are like the other ones are good, but not necessarily as good as, you know, like, it's not like toughness is broken all down the line. Its skills are stupid strong. Coolant Vent and Bulwark are unbelievable. Bulwark almost just being 100% necessary, whereas, like, a lot of the other pilot, like, Ace Pilot is just, like, a nice to have, or Breaching Shot is just like, yeah, it's okay, that's pretty good. It's nice to have on certain pilots.
Moving to position. Coordinates received.
Like, it's certainly not useless to have the extra heat. I really like... I may like mechs that run a little hot. Having that extra heat bar. Kind of important for me. But...
Moving.
generally, I like a lot of other abilities at that point. It's certainly not, like, as strong as, like, the toughness branch. We're talking about the passives of, oh, you get more heat bar. What's the passives for tactics? Oh, you get to headshot things at 10 times plus the rate that you can without it. One of these things is not like the others. Like, in a way, that kind of balances it to an extent, because, like we said, the abilities on the toughness, the actual actives are really good. But, yeah. It's just funny. Balance is interesting. Alright, they might have reinforcements. And they've got turrets. Oh my god. Alright, so they've got everything.
Great. Sensor contact.
Our poor little fire starter that I'm
Hey.
dumb enough to run too far ahead. Oh. Ooh, I didn't realize that we couldn't get down that hill there without jump jets. Ugh, I should have looked. Well, I might have still assumed that we could actually walk down this. And I can go here. That's going to build up heat. And I'm going to be shown by... like, I'm going to see 3 of them? Oh, I don't love that. I could just run back out of their range. Standard sniper. What's this one? Another standard sniper. And 2 unknowns. I'm going to be dumb and go here.
If you say so.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, this is the problem. I had let that fire starter get way too far ahead. I was just too busy talking.
Full speed. No target.
The rest of my team is very slow.
Yes, Commander. Position confirmed.
I disagree if you can't overheat your undergun,
Locked on.
but I do tend to like really hot ones.
Orders. Affirmative.
I do like my hot guys. Wow. That is a lot of damage. Such a good LRM. Holy shit. Huh. Thinking about how much I need to actually shoot this with. Should be good enough. Where's my heat gonna go? Yeah, okay. Would overheating max go to 11? Kinda. I mean, here's the thing, Larian.
Target destroyed.
Would I rather have... You're saying, like, oh, if you can't overheat, you're under gun. Which, in general, I kind of agree with. But would I rather have a grasshopper that has a billion lasers on... Oh, that's bad. With a ton of lasers on it like this fire starter does. Oh, that is really bad.
I'm going down.
Remember I said I fucked this up by not paying attention?
Well done.
I fucked this
Here
up
we
by
go.
not paying attention.
Right here.
Would I rather have this grasshopper with like a similar
up.
like bank of lasers to this, or would I rather have a marauder with 3 good AC5s that'll never overheat? That thing never overheats. Because I'll tell you which one I want. Fuck. Well,
My mech is limping. Here we go. Target pacified.
Commander? Rolling. Acknowledged.
so I do generally agree with you about
Waiting for order.
firepower, but there's some exceptions.
Aye, aye.
Fuck it.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Yeah, the laser disco party mech got way too far ahead. I was being real goofy.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Yeah. Here's the problem. Good news, I can't make the same mistake again, because now it can't run, because it has a destroyed leg. See, look at how smart I was. I've set it up so that I can never make that same mistake again. Oh, it's funny, actually, look at this. It's got full armor everywhere and then just no leg.
Standing by.
In some ways, that's really good news. My cranium is too small for my huge brain. It's leaking out my ears.
Commander.
That's a good thing. That's what we
Commander?
say.
Roger, Skipper. Taking it. Ready for orders. Let's move.
Yes, Commander.
Let's just park her on this tree line here. Yeah, I got really complacent because I'm like, oh, this is only like a 2-skull mission. I can just talk with chat the whole time. It's fine.
Standing by.
That can't be the only one, right? I went for a fair bit of salvage, so hopefully there's some more mechs. Okay. We're gonna keep reserving, see if anything else comes around. I'd love a heavy. Like, we would really like for there to actually be heavy reinforcements.
Orders.
Funny enough.
Standing by. Standing by. Coordinates received.
I mean, 3 AC5s is very anemic damage. That's 3 small lasers only. Oh, 3 small lasers each? Yeah. It's 45 damage apiece. Okay, but Larian, you don't understand. It's not because of the damage output doesn't matter at that point. That's what I'm saying, right? You're right. The damage of a huge laser bank can be more, but the focus damage of like a Marauder running these in the way that it can pinpoint damage so that it's not spread everywhere means you can head cap, which is way more powerful than just peppering the ever-loving shit out of something. Also, UAC5s. Yes. And pluses and whatever. Wow. Just missed everything. Dang.
Orders. Firing a full salvo. Target's taking a critical hit.
I wasn't expecting to hit the head, but it was simply a more likely to hit by using a precise shot. Might as well get the extra damage in. That will probably kill it. Has a fair bit of damage on the center torso. Nope, not quite.
Solid connection, that one. Yes, Commander.
Sure, UAC2s are better. I mean, realistically,
wait.
what I should have said was Gauss rifles. But, yeah. My point is that, like... Yeah, no, there's balances. I'm just saying that, like... That's what I mean about you don't always want something that overheats. In general,
Right here.
overheating is, like... It's not 100% true, was all my point is. That
Standing
overheating
by.
always means, like, your mech is properly gunned, and if you can't overheat, then your mech is undergunned. There's definitely mechs that I make that can never overheat. And I wouldn't necessarily call them undergunned. They're just, they have a role. I know you were kind of making a joke. I'm being joke police. I'll shut up. I'll stop joke policing you.
Enemy down.
Speaking of big guns and massive laser banks,
Commander, I'm hit. Reporting. Serious armor loss.
oh hey look, you can also do a laser bank and still just get head hits anyways.
Damage looks light, Commander.
They also have a party friend. Everybody's got a party.
Order acknowledged.
Motherfucker.
Target 4 and Alpha strike. Ready for orders.
That's unfortunate.
Move order received. Confirmed.
Receiving you. Critical Retreat. Yes, Commander. I'm there.
This mission has not gone the way that I had hoped. Do I want to overheat just a little? Not really.
Engaging.
Good.
Mech destroyed.
Commander.
Okay, I need to get this LRM turret offline. How much armor does it have?
Reporting.
I can definitely do it with the archer.
Waiting for orders.
Maybe I just go and try and take shots at whatever the fuck this thing is that killed everything. It might be a
Orders
Gunapult.
received.
It's a Gunapult! I actually ran this in our tabletop game yesterday. It was great. Like it did here, it kills things. That, in fact, does kill Angel, too. They're absolutely dead, because it was a head hit. You don't get a chance to pull your fucking ejection. True in this game, not true in tabletop. Oh yeah, no, I know. We didn't get heads in there. Expecting a whammer. I would have rathered a whammer, but I'm okay with a catapult.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, I see. You were saying from the multi-shot weapons and head hits. You were talking about
Well done. Here we go. That turret is gone. Right here. Moving to position.
I'm just getting out of the way with this fire starter for now. I don't need another death. Really do not need another death. If I do that, I get breaching shot.
Copy that.
I think that's okay, at least it impairs sensors. And we probably get a knockdown.
Receiving you.
By probably, I mean, now we get a knockdown.
Firing all weapons.
This mission's gonna be a little expensive. Honestly not that expensive, it just sucks to lose a pilot. It was a pretty new pilot that we lost. That was one of the ones that we just started training up, if I remember correctly. Replacing a head is not super expensive as a repair, and it didn't really hit anything else on it. We just got an unlucky head hit.
Losing armor.
Yes, Commander.
And now we can come down.
Say so.
Like, and this is just a missing leg. Like, we didn't even lose weapon systems on this. We lost no weapon systems on that Blackjack. This mission's not going to be expensive at all. It just sucks.
Copy.
Yeah, it was a pretty baby pilot. If I remember correctly. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Honestly, less the head hit even than... Yeah, I did not want to lose those. At least we don't lose the Snubby. Fuck. Snubby's really hard to replace.
Locked on.
Fucking Gunapult.
Reporting. All weapons, go! Reporting critical hit. Standing by. I'll try.
And we get a knockdown. Okay. There we go.
I got him.
Okay, so now this mission is expensive because we lost a lot of really important weapons on that mech.
Yes, Commander.
Right, we still have to capture
Roger
the
that.
base. There we go. Captured. Mission done.
Mission
Sit
successful.
tight. I think they're pleased with the results. Yeah, they might be. I'm not, but we did get the mission. Yeah, snubs are lost tech. They're not generally available. Amazing grace. Fuck. Oh, there's two of them. Wasn't as bad as when we lost Ox, that's for sure. But, yeah, so you can see, like, they were a lot more baby. Our mech bay is a goddamn mess now, though. That was a much worse mission than I expected. And I don't really have good replacements for that. I could do an AC-10 instead and fill out like some extra medium lasers or something. 'Cause these are 8 tons. This is like 12, yeah. And get in some heat sinks. It's got a lot of armor on this T-Bolt too, which makes it real sad that it actually got that. I thought we had more than 2 dead on this one too, yeah. But you gotta remember, like, that's why we have a med bay where we actually had, or barracks where we actually had to fire a bunch of people because we didn't have enough space to hire new uninjured mech warriors, and everyone was at like 98 days out for injuries. We rolled really, really good on that, but also they might as well have died. It was rough. It was real rough for a little while there. One second. Still 36. Yeah, that's fine.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Guess 1 day for the blackjack. 2 for the fire starter. We'll do that first so that we can actually have people back out faster. Good news! We can now hire someone. Remember how I said I was going to do that? Time to hire. We now have space.
New
Perfect.
mech warriors available.
I've got the financial report.
Yeah, our severance package sucks, Chitin. Highlands? We can go to the Badlands. I have a lot of overheating mechs right now. Might want to try and do that in a minute. In the last 3 months, the Capellans have struck our facilities, personnel, and convoys over a half-dozen times. Go fuck up a Capellan lance. Okay, losing 200,000 in pay for 3 extra random picks at salvage. Not my plan. Let's go with this. Oh, right. We also have, like, no pilots. Again. God damn it. Oh, we gotta wait at least 17 days. So that does open up one question. Do we just travel somewhere? 15 days to go to Detroit. This expires fairly soon. And it's 17 days of travel. Damn. Yeah, I guess, this is a good time to go to Herodotus. That is exactly the amount that we need, right? 17 days? Yeah, okay. This was an expensive planet for us to go to. It cost us like $1 million to go here.
Bio command.
These contracts did not pay out. That was a bad mission for us. And we lost 2 rare ACs.
All hands, make ready for Dr.
Okay, I have one thing here. We would like to have a Trebuchet and a Thunderbolt over a Jenner, thank you.
Disengaging from junction.
Moonlighting with an autocannon. While pacing the mech bait on a sleepless night, you stumble across Lemonade. She's fiddling with a stock autocannon. A jumbled pile of loose metal and wires litter the deck plating around her. As you approach, she looks up, a sheepish grin on her face. Hello, Commander. Just trying to tune this beauty, making a little more performance. We're gonna let her do it. She's gonna injure herself, and we're gonna need to wait longer. Fuck. Yup. God damn it. That being said, we got an AC5+. That's kind of nice. Yeah, +5 damage. That's actually really nice. Not quite enough to head cap in a single shot, but close. How long is she out? A while. Cool.
Now entering synchronous orbit.
18 days isn't too bad. It's pretty bad when it is... Here's the thing, Ghidorah. Look at this. Let me show you a little secret. I don't have 4 people. Yeah, that's a really, really good event normally, but it's a very bad time for me to have it specifically. Just gotta sit here for 12 days. Because I can't even hire somebody. The only way I can do it is if I fire another mech, right?
Waiting for orders.
Yeah. I have to fire another mech warrior if I want to. I could hire God? Could I? Maybe. Dang.
Good to go.
Ah, because he's Godfrey. Godfrey. Okay, this is actually this is a very funny build. What is this? It's a Kickstarter backers. They asked for this. It's very funny. Got a lot of book learning and sucks at everything else. Ah, yes, Goo. Yeah. I kind of want to hire Goo. I definitely want to rename him as Goo now, thank you. There might be... No, damn. I was hoping that there are some events where you're training up another group and you don't need a full lance of pirates. Of pilots. Pilots. I was looking at the pirate thing and said that. Goofrey. I could run a mission like at Half Skull with 3. This all sucks. These injuries have been so bad for so long. We're really close to getting out of the woods on them. Like, nobody's injured for more than, 16 days now or something. So we're getting there. I would love to get Noni. Not happening. When's payday? I'll go take a look. I mean, if we have to sit and wait, we have to sit and wait. It's far from a death knell. We have a lot of money. 13 more days. But yeah, look, like, all of them come in 12. Oh, Gasconius is still out forever, but... Yeah, our current engineering project is a drive. I definitely need to get some habitation rings and stuff after that. We'll see. There's a lot of things I need. Let's fuck up the pirates here. 2-9 is fine. I'm just gonna run 3 like an idiot. Could run 2 LRM boats if I want. Let's take a risk. I should just wait, but this is kind of fun to do it with 1 less. We definitely have to wait for the flashpoint. There's no way I'm doing a flashpoint with only 3 pilots. Especially when, like, what happens if one of them gets injured, then I'm just forced to start firing people so that I can actually finish it.
Command interface
Or, like, if there's
initiated.
consecutive drops. Oh my god. If we wait 12 days, though, we're gonna have almost a full barracks. So many people come back after that.
Ready for anything.
Hey,
Waiting for orders. Aye, aye.
advancing, I guess.
There. I'm gonna see if I can get the archer and stuff up on that ridge. Archer
Yeah?
and the trebuchet. Have our LRM buckets there. Doing the milk run without a full lance is a good story.
Commander.
That's what I think.
Yep.
Ground apple. Yes, I know. What a name. Named themselves Potato. Sure did.
Let's move.
Well, or somebody named them Potato. That's their nickname. I don't know that they picked it.
Heading out.
It's their call sign. That doesn't necessarily mean that that's one that they picked.
What do you need? Confirmed. Affirmative. Picked up a blip.
Wait, where did we pick up a blip? Oh, fuck, I couldn't see it. Huh. Maybe I do want to be up top. I'll go forward.
Confirmed.
Anyway. I can always go to the left afterwards. Yeah, there's more blips down here. A lot more blips down here. Please don't be a head hit. That looked close, and I'm like, oh god, please. We've had so many injuries. Fucking mech warrior wakes up in the middle of the night, stubs their toe, and is out for 30 days.
Minimal damage on that hit. Ready for orders.
Not that. Is there a heavy? Okay, they have a heavy vehicle. Ah, striker. They also have, like, half armor or whatever, 75% armor.
Receiving you. Copy that.
As usual, the right way to do things, kill the vehicles.
Firing a full salvo.
What? How'd you live? How did you live?
Yep.
Shit.
What
And
now?
I don't even have split fire. Fucking hell.
Yeah?
Goodness. Yeah, there's some goodness going on.
Got it.
Yeah, Splint has split fire. Breathe at that vehicle and blow it up.
Stay down. I'm here.
I might as well take it out.
Okay, let's go.
And yeah, it's not... oh, wait, other way around. Keep on thinking the plus 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 means it's better, but actually the damage here is so good.
Locking in target.
This is the easiest way to get weapons off the field, so
Enemy vehicle. Yes.
take
Go,
those
go,
out
go.
first.
systems holding? Yes, Commander. On the move. Giving them everything I've got. What do you need? I'm taking the shot. Oh, yeah.
Not super worried about the Locust. I could go punch it. This is fine.
Mech destroyed.
Oh no! They're in our rear arc. What'll we do?
Orders?
I think probably punch them in the face.
Aye, aye.
Which leads me to one of my favorite animations, the Archer, like, boxing stance. It's real
Yeah?
good.
Moving to position. Targeting for physical attack. Badass.
We were actually kind of talking about that at, Wait, I can't punch it? Oh, come on. There's only enough space to melee it from the one spot. Ugh. The Archer can throw real good hands, yeah.
Copy.
It's too bad, because we were talking about that the other night. Like, they're so stiff, right? Like, the looks of these mechs. And they're supposed to be. But then when they get into melee, they all of a sudden, like, they're going like this. And then they suddenly just, like, do this full boxing thing. And it's in the cockpit. For those that don't know, the idea is that normally when they're driving, they're using, like, joysticks. And then when you actually go into melee and you need to have more maneuverability a bit, they take their hands off of that, and the AI that's in the helmet will actually take over, and they, like, are in their cockpit, like, throwing punches like they're the mech. Very, more of a mecha kind of thing, or, oh god, what's the fucking Del Toro movie? Pacific Rim, kind of. So they suddenly get way more mobile out of nowhere. It's a funny little thing. So they look really, really mobile when they get close. How they work changes from book to book. Yeah, fair. There's a lot of changes in it, but I do like the way that they kind of get a boxing stance for the Archer. Like, they really look like they're throwing hands.
Standing by.
Just punch this thing
Coordinates
to death.
received.
Well, or kick it, rather, in this case.
Engaging.
Don't waste the ammo.
Hostile eliminated.
Mission successful.
I mean, the property's been around for 40 years, so it's one of those things where how things work has changed, because also the ideas of what computers can do has really changed. Probably nearly 40 authors, too. Yeah, of course, yeah. Okay, I should actually rest. I feel bad about it, but let's stop taking this stupid risk. And we'll do this big flashpoint.
I wrapped up that job.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
The future of the 80s, exactly. We kind of need to hire some more mech warriors.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
I guess. I'd love to have, like, upgraded lounge and things, but there wasn't anything that I wanted here. No. If only I could hire people.
Yes,
I
boss?
really want to hire Goofrey. I'm sad that we might miss out on Goofrey. I considered adding a hospital wing. There is eventually an upgrade that is a hospital wing. Instead of a med bay. It's like you can get a whole hospital on this ship. And now suddenly, I have pilots. Solaris Gladiator has murdered my nephew, Aryan. With your help, I will see his killer brought to justice. Make him suffer and I'll make you rich. Ah, the Steiners. Commander, I'm pleased to see that you've accepted my request. The matter that I have for you is one of a personal nature. My nephew Aryan has been murdered, killed in the cockpit by a grandstanding fool in front of a cheering audience. I want his head, and I want you to deliver it for me. Oh, so he lost, like, you know, a gladiator fight? Who exactly are we dealing with? Solaris 7 Gladiator. He's a mountain of a man, a sadist who revels in misery and thrives on the jeers of the crowd. His name is Bogdan Tubbs, but he calls himself the Steel Beast. Under the guise of friendship, Tubbs challenged my nephew to a harmless exhibition match. Okay, fair enough. But when Aryan stepped into the arena, the gladiator turned what should have been a friendly duel into a bloody execution. In the end, he crushed Aryan's cockpit with his battle mech's armored claw. Somebody pay him to do it? What is his motivation? Fame? Roar the crowd? Who can guess? In truth, Miss Marad, I could care less what drove that gladiator to kill dear Aryan. I only care at the justice of House Stieglitz Bradford and House Steiner has visited upon this steel beast, and Bogdan Tubbs pay for Aryan's death with his own life. Lure him out, we'll take care of him. Alas, I cannot. But you can. One of the Steel Beast's biggest sponsors, Ironwood Productions, has a hollow vid distribution facility here on Herodotus. Okay, that's good. It just so happens that Ironwood Productions is hosting a major fan event. So we're gonna, like, crash his signing. Let's hope he doesn't wear a coat pregnant with animal musk, yes. We need to stop that. No more. Go fuck up all of his fans. And record yourself doing it. After you've destroyed the Steel Beast's supporters, I want you to proceed to Ironwood Productions' hollow recording facility and capture it. You will then use the equipment inside to broadcast a challenge to Solaris 7 and beyond. The Steel Beast will be powerless to resist such a challenge. He'll come to you, and you will kill him for what he's done. You think that idiot will be that easy to ambush? I mean, it'll be a pretty obvious trap. If you call out loudly enough, you won't have a choice. This is fair, yes. It's like, yeah, like, it's not that it's not an obvious trap, it's just how do you get out of it when your whole career is doing gladiatorial combat and somebody issues a challenge across the entire galaxy to you? Oh, buddy. We got a friend. Can he choke out a man and a horse at the same time? That's the real question. If we're going to draw the Steel Beast into a fight, we must first provoke him. The wholesale slaughter of his revolting followers seems like a reasonable first step. This is... okay, we are just, like, murdering his fans at a signing, right? That's what we're doing? That seems to be the... and we'll scour the world of his fan club. Yep, okay. I got nothing to add. Let's go beat up some drunks. Jesus. This game rules. We are not really the heroes, you could say. Huh, that's weird. It said that there was actually a tonnage limit, and there is none. This is a fairly high difficulty mission. We should make sure that we take some good mechs. We're in Lowlands. So there's a lot of marshland and things, so the fire starter might actually be okay. I know, buddy. I know. It might be on a follow-up, yeah. kind of what I figured, but it's interesting that it's not at the start. This Thunderbolt's not as good as it used to be. Losing all those weapons on it. A little sad. It's a little tragedy. Oh! Wow, we double snubbied this Shadowhawk? It's a lot of heat this thing builds, though. It is a frontline puncher. Kinda in for that. And we can actually have a heat sinker. Actually. I'm gonna take some of our better mech warriors on this one. For sure. That's bad tactics for that one. We can go like that. Although, yeah, this one's not great on heat efficiency either, so coolant vent there is good. Yeah. Yeah, let's try that. This'll be interesting. That Shadowhawk desperately needs some coolant vent. That or, like I was saying before, somebody with sensor lock. But I'd rather... That's more for, like, tanks than punch mechs. He has a couple ways to sink heat. Somebody with coolant vent is nice, but also he can just walk up and hit things. That's kind of the other big way to do it with him. That's why he's got the small lasers.
Command
We'll see if we can
interface
maneuver to
initiated.
get that, though. It's nice to have the backup of coolant venting. Our surveillance drone spotted a group of the Steel Beast's friends and followers. Understand that these people aren't trained mercenaries. They're a motley crew of Solaris gladiators, pirates, and highwaymen. Most don't belong on the battlefield at all, so let's go murder them. Sounds like a plan. I'll record this snuff film for you. Put on a good show.
Ready to rock, Chief.
We're the protagonists, but like I said, we're not really heroes.
Coordinates received. Reporting. Enemy contact.
I do really like that they kind of make that obvious in a lot of ways. Yeah, war crimes of the week.
Roger.
Like, we're bastard mercenaries in a pretty dark future where everybody's just constantly fighting each other, so... I don't know. Murder or be murdered. As it turns out, we're
Standing
pretty
by.
big on the murder. Except for Angel. Angel decided the be murder route.
Standing by.
Rest in peace. Okay. So there's some light mechs somewhere moving up. Probably, because it took a while to think about that. A rifleman. Misses all of its shots, but hits all of its shots.
Warning. Armor low.
Always hate when that happens. Is it... Wow, I was gonna say, is that a second rifleman? Different rifleman. Huh. Got the energy and the AC version. That's actually fucking incredible for us. This is great salvage. I'm not a huge rifleman fan, but it's better than a lot of the mechs that we have. Like, upgrade on the Blackjacks, that's for sure.
Engaging target.
Oh, I'd say they're both kind of scary for what we're at.
Good to go.
Like, that's the thing. As much as I'm saying, like, dragons aren't very good, or, like, 60-ton mechs in general, I am kind of talking about mechs that, if we have equivalent ones, right? Right now, we don't. Like, I guess, like, the Thunderbolt and Archer are better than these, but like, Shadowhawk? Blackjack? Like, these don't do any better than this, that's for sure.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, these poorly maintained riflemen are not a huge threat.
Targeting for an alpha strike. I think I hit something good.
In fact, this mission seems
Ready for orders.
awesome for us. Should probably have stayed in the woods, but I thought I could deal more damage that faster.
Move order received.
Gotta be able to kill it now, right? This should be enough.
Firing. All weapons.
Yeah, at least it's gonna destroy the leg enough that we'll take it out before it gets another turn. We'd rather have a Shadowhawk in this just because of how initiative works. Yeah,
Standing by.
maybe. Maybe. I can see that. I don't know, Shadowhawk's not great.
Critical mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Got some LRM.
Heads up, Commander.
That
You got
might
hostile contacts
be...
inbound.
So it could be a medium and not a light. I'm guessing that it's the
Waiting for orders.
Javelin, though, with some LRM.
Aye, aye.
Kind of want to try and get a headshot here. We did hit the head already. We could get an AC on it. Yeah. We got a knockdown. Hey, guess what?
All weapons.
Take out that leg.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Damn.
They've got a lock on me.
What do you need?
I really should be heading to the woods, but hoping we can get to this patch afterwards. Oof, not much center torso. I really just want to take the leg. What if we go... Yeah.
Got it.
Damn.
I hope we can salvage that.
Oh, that is... Yeah, huh.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Ow.
Commander? Rolling.
Don't love that. Now we just definitely take out center torso.
Copy that, Commander.
We don't need this standing up.
Hope we can
Those
salvage
hits on that
Come on, people.
blackjack really
Let's
scared
make
me,
it
actually.
happen.
They have a lot of heavies here. We're gonna get some amazing salvage. Reserved to
Roger
the
that.
last
Holding.
turn. Because they shouldn't be able to get line of sight on us anywhere. And I get free
Aye, aye.
actions then.
Orders.
That's me here. Little hot. I'm sorry, what? I mean, I'm happy, but... Woo! That's both awesome and horrifying to see.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received. Target acquired.
Dang.
Reporting critical hit.
Yeah? On my way.
God, the salvage on this mission's incredible.
Roger.
Waiting for orders.
Get up to this next bit of woods. Hoping that I can run the Thunderbolt this direction. No knockdown. Wasn't unsteady, unfortunately. What is this? I still have my money on that being the
Standing
javelin. Seems like a good guess.
Location confirmed.
Just need to survive it. We'll survive this pretty easily, I'd say. We're gonna knock down now. Sadly, we're not gonna get a lot of salvage because we just can't
Scored a
pinpoint
critical
heads in
hit.
the way that we need to. It's really hard to kill pilots and not mechs early on. Oh. Fuck. That's something that we haven't seen.
Reporting
Right?
internal damage.
What's that? Yep, definitely something we haven't seen. We're gonna reserve. Oh, he's an ace pilot. Oh, they're not suited to the battlefield. None of them even have any pilot training. Anyways, here's one of them with like an endgame style ability. Sure. Stieglitz Bradford, you
On
ass.
my way. Target confirmed. Hostile removed.
Really wanted to sink some heat there.
Standing by.
Looks like I'm going to have to jump. What if... Oh, man. What if we just DFA? Okay, we've actually got a lot of damage on that leg. That's probably not a bad... That's probably not a good idea. I could jump into the woods here, though. And then I could use the small lasers. Like, the... We can't snubbies. That's a nightmare scenario. Not a good move. But I'd like to get eyes on some of the other things, too. It was a different Griffin. DFA is never a good idea, but sometimes it's an awesome one. That's fair.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Waiting for orders.
We do have breaching shot here. So I kind of like the idea of split fire.
Acknowledge.
And most of the damage on the Vindicator. we can maybe get something on that Griffin. Yep, PPC crit's great. Doesn't destroy it, but it makes it way less accurate.
Reporting critical hit. It's go time!
Blackjack getting pretty beat up.
Reporting. Minimal damage. Receiving you. Commander. Move order received.
Let's just draw them out a little bit more.
All weapons are go!
And just get eyes on this LRM carrier.
Not much armor left in that location.
I'm gonna wait. 'Cause I get the feeling this thing might jump up. Nope. Damn. I need to be able to punch to sink some heat. It's just sitting on this stupid plateau here. I guess I could do something like that, but sinking heat is
Commander?
tough for us on that one right now.
Good to go. Coordinates received. Here it comes. Nice. Got past his armor.
I destroyed their jump jets. Did I? I don't think so. Yeah, no, it still has jump jets. Like, we've destroyed a couple of them, but they still have a ton of them. Mechs don't have just, like, one jump jet. Yeah, we got a couple, but, like, Vindicators especially have a few. The lighter ones tend to have a bunch more jump jets.
Engaging target.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, actually, I do not need that much on the Vindicator. Let's go. It sucks because that's in the woods. We still want to do a breaching shot. Let's go A there and B on those. Even just like that. It's not amazing. I might not kill it.
Copy that, Commander.
I'd like to save a little bit of heat, though. Almost doesn't have any
Good,
weapons
a
left.
critical hit.
Okay, so that is a medium mech, because now it's going earlier in the turn. So is it a trebuchet? Didn't have like a ton of
Barely
LRMs,
hit,
but it
Commander.
does have a fair bit. Maybe it's another Griffin. I guess I should use one snubby.
Targeting rear armor.
God, didn't even need it. Had to check, though.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Don't want to give it another turn. Yeah, that TPC is critted, but it's not dead. Ah, it's more than a Griffin. What is this? It's gotta
Armor
be a
breach. Internal
trebuchet.
damage.
It's gotta be a trebuchet.
Good to go.
I'm gonna get this Thunderbolt up there to start getting eyes on it.
Aye,
You're still alive.
aye. That hit something good.
Commander?
Location confirmed.
Can't quite run to it.
Acknowledged. Reporting critical hit.
Standing by. I'm there. Gotcha.
And dead.
Target down.
So now it needs to actually get eyes on us. Oh, it just held its turn. Deal. Oh shit, it's a Jagermech? With 30 LRM. Huh. I didn't know that was stock free. Is that a variant or something? I don't know much about the Jagermechs, honestly, for their loadouts generally.
Engaging target.
It's a variant? Okay. I'm like, it
Yes,
has
Commander.
to be, right? 'Cause, like, it's basically a big blackjack.
Hauling ass.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, usually it's just like a rifleman blackjack. Like, they're AA ones, right? Rifleman, blackjack, Jagermech, all kind of similar.
All right, full speed.
Commander?
That pilot's gotta be feeling pretty bad right about now. As he just sees
Oh,
mech
look at
after
our
mech
goal.
coming over the lip of this, like, hill at him.
Bet that hurt.
Let's go sink some heat.
Engaging physical attack. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Ready for orders. Waiting for orders.
Hey, buddy. Oh, wow, that is gonna be bad for him. Didn't kill him in the one turn,
That hit something good.
surprisingly.
Standing by.
Now, though.
Acknowledge.
This is more than a little bit overkill.
Enemy eliminated.
Did say to make it good for this holovid that we're putting out. That was glorious. You beat them bloody without a shred of hesitation or remorse. And we even filmed it. Great. That's, hooray! What's distributed all over the place? What about refits and repairs? I am paying you to deliver swift justice for Aryan's murder, Mr. Vertanen. Anything short of that is unacceptable. You will move on Ironwood's hollow distribution facility and you will do it without delay. Ah, there we go.
Mission
So,
successful.
no repair times. Gotcha. Now for the salvage. Give me a heavy. As much as I've said I don't like some of these, I'm pretty okay taking them as salvage. God, I wish we had more pieces of that. Yeah, oh, I know all about Stieglitz. Yeah, he's not kind of a shit. He's absolutely a shit. All the houses are big baby men. At least Bob is fun. Yeah. I think that they're fun to do missions for, but the characters are good. Don't get me wrong, the characters are good by being bad, if that makes sense. I kind of need the Griffin is the thing. I got a piece of one of them. Not the 40 that I wanted, but... by the time that I get a full 40, I'm hoping to have something better anyways. Yeah, one of the missions is, I'm going to a party with this other noble in a couple weeks. Can you murder his nephew and then I can make fun of him for it at the party? Yeah. Well, and it doesn't say a lot better about our own characters that we're like, yeah, okay. Sure. Blackjack hasn't exactly taken a lot of hits. Because we do get the armor repaired. It's just the structure damage. I'm wondering if I should just take it injured or if I should grab something else. 16 damage to structure. It is center torso damage, though. Yeah, 15 to the center torso. Oh, it took 17 damage, apparently. It's weird. It's really weird. How does that add up? Huh. Because you can't change the structure. Weird. It's not like there's a variant there. They're the same one. Huh. That is really strange. That math just doesn't work out. This blackjack is definitely worse. Well, maybe not, I guess. No, I mean the AC2s are just bad. They're just bad. Yeah, I guess it does say 360.2, doesn't it? So it might just be rounding some things in the background. You never know. Maybe that tiny bit of damage actually makes a difference. You don't want to run into a death because of it. Especially when it's center torso damage. I'm just gonna do this. Alright. I need to take another very quick break. Thanks for being here, everybody. It's been a lot of fun. Just gotta go get myself something to drink and stretch and all that kind of stuff. And finish up this mission when I come back. See you in a moment. Alright, sorry about that wait there. Thanks for sticking around.
Initiated.
The better damage on the other one might kill them faster and prevent them missing 16 damage. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have better damage across the board, because this one does pack more medium lasers. I think that the ranges are better on the other, but it's whatever. And yeah, I didn't know that the game tracked fractional damage, or at least I'd kind of forgotten about it. I do remember seeing that before now, but you don't normally see it surfaced, so it's kind of weird to see. Alright, let's go blow up, Alright, well, I guess we're not... Right, we're broadcasting this snuff film. Then we need to go murder a gladiator. Extrajudiciously. Okay, thanks, Mr. Stieglitz.
I'm
Get
there.
the archer up on the hill. here. Let's go on the road if we can, although... Point defense there. There too, probably. Let's go this way. Still like my plan.
Heading out.
Heading out.
Maybe we wanted to put the blackjack on the hill with the archer. Too late now.
Standing by.
Oh, there's the... Okay. Two in the front there.
Enemy detected.
And a mech. Oh, wow. That is a big LRM turret. Yeah, dang. Can't target the pedestal it's on.
Engaging target.
Can I see tonnage on this vehicle? No. Ow.
Ready for orders. Got it. Locked on. Commander?
Yeah, I do think the inconsistencies on that is kind of obnoxious
Aye, aye.
sometimes.
Standing
Oh,
by.
reserving doesn't make sense. Ugh.
Receiving you.
Can I maybe get eyes on anything? Yes. Only if I go out of the woods. Cool. I'll have some evasion pips. And this
that.
is our heaviest armored. So we'll do this. Hey, courtesy Vendo. Good to see you.
Waiting for orders.
Locked on. Proceed to miss.
Coordinates received.
What do you do? I need 60 damage on that. So...
Engaging multiple targets.
How far am I into the campaign? I'm doing careers, so I'm not actually doing the story campaign. And chat wanted me to side with House Merrick. So we're pretty early on. We're like 200, 300 days. Oh, Jesus Christ. I see.
It's go time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a Demolisher, ain't it? Sure is, the LBX variant. Awesome. Whew. It's not LBX 20s, that's not true. It's not good though. Real bad.
Engaging target.
It's an LBX 20 with range. Kind of. Don't love that.
Warning. Armor low.
By low, they mean non-existent. It's a snubby
Yes,
arm.
Commander.
Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna let the archer take that out.
Aye, aye. Roger.
This blackjack is not hitting shit. I really should have add the Shadowhawk up here. It's gotta run back fast.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Standing by.
I don't really want to see that one.
Rolling.
I'm almost certainly going to lose that arm. Yep.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on. I should have just... Shouldn't have split fired. Guess we're going after that Demolisher.
Good. A critical hit.
I cannot let that thing take another turn. Please be smaller. Please be smaller. Please be smaller. Oh, fuck. Speaking of losing an arm.
Warning. Weapon system
Bye-bye, Snubby.
destroyed.
Yeah? Confirmed.
Try and get out here. Just try and block for this for a second. I went in here assuming this wouldn't be as much as it was. I need to stop making those assumptions. God, I left it nothing. I really want to make sure this thing dies. That's something.
How'd that taste?
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Warning. Detecting Mech Warrior injury. Warning. Detecting Mech Warrior injury.
Orders.
So one of the worst parts about this is that the AI knows very well to gang the fuck up on somebody that's injured like that.
Aye, aye.
Oh, come on. Fuck. We have mech destruction on too, so goodbye, Shadowhawk.
Good to go.
That thing's gone.
On my way.
I'm gonna hit it with the Snubby because that'll actually give it a sensor penalty.
Engaging multiple targets.
It having less accuracy might be nice. And I really wanted to overkill there, just in case we underkilled already
Destroyed.
on this mission. I was assuming this would not be so bad since it was a consecutive deployment. I was wrong.
I'm showing
The
my
one good thing is we know that pilot's not dead, because that was us.
I'm here.
We can't lose the main character. Little cheesy, but, you know.
Move order received. Target 4 and Alpha Strike.
Jesus Christ, these turrets.
My armor's getting ripped off.
Oh, there's some terrifying
Waiting
turrets.
for orders.
I don't really want to get into... I don't want them to see us, because that means that I have to deal with the ones... Like, if I can get rid of these, I can take the turrets out one at a time. Or close to it. Like, they have some sensor locks, but... They can do works if you can't neutralize them. Yeah, I just didn't expect the turrets to be this bad with this many heavies, too. The Warhammer is a hell of a heavy to find here. Damn, I didn't even get the knockdown.
Critical hit, Commander.
Uh-huh. Rear arc. Yep. Whammies are real good
Shot.
machines.
Got
Yes.
past my armor. I'm here.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, I'd rather shoot this first.
Order acknowledged.
We'll punch the Griffin afterwards.
Affirmative.
Lowering this effectiveness right now is important.
Scored a critical hit.
Aye, aye.
God, unfortunately, like, we're still gonna have at least a turn of taking hits from those turrets.
Ooh.
Probably can't hit the Thunderbolt, though. This is a very heavily protected broadcast studio. Oh, right. Comstar. I don't think it's not actually a Comstar facility, but the media companies of the far future, terrifying.
Getting banged up real good. Orders.
Wow, I think it's so close to dead.
Position confirmed. Confirmed.
Hopefully we get the one laser to hit center torso. Okay. Oh.
Tango down.
We have one threat on the board with a Thunderbolt and an Archer to take full turns at it.
Barely hit.
And then we
Commander.
can take the turrets down.
Reading you.
Good work, Commander.
That's pretty
Proceed
good.
to the next objective.
Maybe we can get a whammy to replace a Cord Mech. It'd be nice.
I'm
I don't
here.
think we can. But
Location confirmed.
ooh, barely.
Enemy eliminated.
Yeah, barely hit Commander. Commander? Commander! Yeah.
Receiving you.
Commander's kind of out.
Holding.
Everyone is so
10-4.
hot. We actually need to just wait.
Good to go.
Speaking of Commander not being able to hear, though, I did, this is an old joke, but of course I also did show it off, brought it again up at the tabletop night last night. It's a real good joke. It's a classic. The good old Warhammer joke. If we can grab it. Just a second. I just had to grab it for a second here. This is a very good version of it. Everyone will know. And remember, if you've seen The Stubbers... Good gun placement. Good old Captain Tinnitus. Why did we put the guns there?
Moving to position. Taking the shot.
Heavy LRM turret. Fun.
Yeah.
No. Looks cool, that's why.
Location
Optimal placement, assure you, yeah. Am I questioning the will of the Emperor of Man?
Acknowledged.
Omnisaya be
Commander.
blessed. That's way more than enough damage. But it still lets us in heat.
That's a kill.
Ready for orders.
Hopefully that's the last turret. I think it is. Now have eyes on the facility, and we have eyes on you. I'd advise against doing anything foolish, Commander. Sorry, they can't hear you now. The studio is better defended than most frontier military bases. I have fucking noticed. I'd like nothing better than to justify our defense budget. Can't say I didn't warn you. No, we know about... Guys, you're behind. Just, it's cool.
Locking on target.
God, look at this fucking sniper turret, though. 2 PPCs, 4 AC2.
Reading you.
Yikes. The reason I got shredded real damn fast by being an idiot and walking into the goddamn open, not staying in the woods.
Copy that.
I have to remember the rule about Battletech. You always want to return to the woods.
Target destroyed. Location confirmed.
Please
Aye,
don't
aye.
let there be anything else. Please don't let
Position
there be
confirmed.
anything else. Please don't let there be anything else.
Move order received.
On my way.
Acknowledged.
Don't see any-
Heads up, Commander.
Oh,
You've got hostile contacts
Fuck.
inbound.
security reinforcements! Hooray! This is a 3-skull mission? Jesus Christ. Alright. We have our archer in the back, capturing the base. Kind of have them placed where we want. The big problem is that they've got a nice cover here, and I ain't got shit.
Standing by.
And I don't have anybody
I'm
with
here.
sensor locks.
Yes, Commander. Commander.
I can sprint to get to these woods for next turn. Big fan of 3-star missions suddenly reinforced by assault mech. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Commander.
Speaking of... I mean, it's not an assault, but,
Yes.
the skulls are
Commander.
mine. Well, they're what's left so far, yeah. Black Knight variant. Or not Black Knight variant, Blackjack variant. Well, I'd like a breaching shot on that. Let me think about this. Need a locust. I think I need more than a locust. Okay, Centurion's the bigger problem. This is also bulwarked up. So... Black Knights are weak to locust. Okay, yes, sure. Yes, gotcha. That is known. Okay, this is more stability damage, so I actually want that for breaching.
Multiple targets confirmed.
I'd like to knock it over if I can.
Standing by.
Yeah, we did all the damage to the left arm, which is where it has its shield. At least now we're focused on the right side. Might just want a precision shot, see if I can't take the torso. Because, yeah, the AC-10 ammo's there.
Roger that.
That Black Knight's probably worth more than the entire broadcasting facility. Probably. Time for this archer to get back.
Can't take many more of those.
You're not meant to take any of those. Oh. But I want the woods. Fuck me. Fine.
On it.
I'd rather stay in the woods and not get the shots that I'd like. Also, this is... I don't mind hitting the Black Knight with some stability. I have to take this out, too. It's not even a May on this mission.
Reporting internal damage.
How can I not... Oh, because I won't be able to see the Centurion when I back up. That makes sense. Okay. Oh.
Location confirmed.
That was all center torso? Huh. Wonder if I should just, like...
All weapons are go.
Sucks that we now have a huge damage reduction.
Reporting critical hit.
Don't get those breaching shots, but...
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Two heat sinks out is very nice long term. I'm hoping there's not a long term for it. That's the thing. 9%. Fuck.
Target acquired.
Why we went center torso. Oh my god. Ugh. Pain. Wait, how is it not...
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
I put it in the woods. We specifically made sure it was in the woods. How is it not in the woods now? That's why I took shots on the Black Knight instead, was to make sure it was. Why did we take full damage? What the fuck? That showed it in
My
green, in the
armor's
woods.
melting off.
Ah!
Receiving you.
Bad, bad, bad. Extra bad. Do not like.
Reading
Well,
you.
I mean, I can try and take out the Black Knight, and I think that's kind of important. So...
Move order received.
like 16 damage. Do not need to hit it with a whole lot. Still don't know what's in the back there either. There's so much on this mission. I think even just that. I really need to make sure this Black Knight goes down. It sunk a lot of stability. Fuck. Oh no!
Armor breach. Internal damage.
How is this a 3-skull?
On my way. Splitting fire.
God damn it, die! I left it at 7. Or less in the center. It might even just be on 1.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Fuck! Ugh!
Ready for orders.
At least it didn't shoot. That's true, but... Man...
Move order received.
Let's take out this fucking...
Giving him everything I've got.
Nope. We're losing this Thunderbolt. We might win this mission, but I don't think this Thunderbolt's getting out.
Internal structure damage. Moving out.
Yeah.
Firing on multiple enemies.
Okay. AC-10 gone. Black Knight gone.
Tango down.
Good news.
Reporting. Internal damage.
I'm here.
And now we go ham on this Thunderbolt.
Order acknowledged.
Where is your ammo? Okay, right. I'm like, you have that problem, don't you, Stalk? We're not going to be able to... We don't have enough salvage ever to get a full mech. We're doing it with 4 parts. We'd have to already have pieces. We might, but...
My internals are taking a beating.
Receiving you.
I mean, I can go out and get better shots, but then I'm out of the woods. Might mean that it's a better target than our poor Thunderbolt. That's maybe not actually the worst thing. I hate it, but... fuck. Didn't do anywhere near enough what we needed on that. I should have looked first. I can take out a lot of lasers. I can't actually. I can still get an ammo explosion there.
Confirmed.
Fuck!
Oh, damn it. Oh, that hit me in the
Yep.
meat.
Centurion's basically useless. That's good. I don't know if it even has weapons anymore. Oh, it does. Okay.
Standing by.
God, I've lost every snubby that I had.
Roger.
That's a little painful.
Affirmative. That hit something good.
Reading you.
Dang, those hurt to lose. They sure do. I am out of missiles right away. That's how long this mission was.
Move order.
We had a lot of missiles. We had like 600 some. Well, that's the reason to kind of get out of cover, and I gotta go up and be a punch bot, I guess. Time to go toe-to-toe with this Centurion.
10-4. Scored a critical hit.
Really wish I could have gotten an ammo explosion on this Thunderbolt. Oh. Kind of okay with that.
Good to go. Heading out.
You're gonna say something maybe aggravating from one of them you asked to fight this went well? Yeah, I don't disagree. My only thing... This could have gone pretty good, I think, but I threw away that Shadowhawk really stupidly. I should have had that Shadowhawk somewhere over here. That's my big problem. For where I ended up after that Shadowhawk went down, this has gone pretty damn good. It's not aggravating at all. You're totally right. That's just... I'm mad at myself, because it's my own fault that it went this bad. It could have been way better even than this, because that Shadowhawk should still be up and helping. Or at least, like, should have done more than it did. Go
I
down!
think I hit something good.
Jesus Christ.
Commander!
Really?
I'm hit.
Really?
My neck is coming apart around me.
Ah.
Yes, Commander.
This archer's not doing so good.
Location confirmed.
Oh my god, please. Fuck.
Target locked. Reporting critical hit. My long-range missiles are out.
Oh, I know. Has literally no weapon systems. We've left two different, very, very important torsos, including the center torso of the Black Knight at 1. Yes, it has 5 hit points, apparently.
Copy that.
This mission is rough. Way more stuff here than I expected. Probably shouldn't have moved forward. It's gonna come up and hit me. I would like to shoot this fucking thing in the back, though.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
Let's do this. Yeah. I did it. Oh, okay, it's not close enough. That's good, at least.
Moving out.
Well, no more AC.
I'm black on AC2 ammo.
Go away.
Losing lots of armor. Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Well, they realized that our archer's not really useful anymore.
Coordinates received.
God, die. Oh! Yes, please, thank you.
I can't take much more of this.
You can take a lot more of it than anyone else.
10-4. It's go time!
Oh, thank God. I'm...
Commander,
Okay.
I'm hit.
Not that, though. That's less good.
Commander.
Good news, I didn't have AC anyways. Haha. Fucking shit. Little did they know, joke's on them. Our melee's only 40, so I literally can't take it out. Better to just try and shoot something here, I guess. God, it has just enough that I need both shots to go.
Copy that.
But still, 33% only? Ugh.
On it.
I left it at 1 again. Center torso's at 1 twice in this mission. And a left torso that had all the ammo in it. Oh, no, never mind.
Orders.
Cool. Please, good God.
Time to get physical.
Thank you.
Hostile eliminated.
Oh yeah, that LBX was also at 1. Yeah. Okay.
Target, mech warriors, show 'em them what you got.
That was exactly what we wanted. Other than that,
Commander,
not
I've
that.
lost all my weapons. Waiting for
Really?
orders.
It was the only shot that went internal at all. It didn't even show it as orange. It had to do like a 1 to internal to get it. Fuck off. That had to be like a fractional piece of damage internal, and it critted
Commander.
and got the fucking weapon. Ugh. That's so bad. It's the final parting fuck you from this mission. Yo.
Putting my weight into it.
Oh, flashpoints are worth a lot.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Just all heat sinks. Still, I imagine the left arm has
Confirmed.
it's a blackjack. I know that's what it has.
Scored a critical hit.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Punch bots assemble.
Order acknowledged. Ha!
Next deployment's
Come
gonna be
on,
rough.
people. Let's
It
make it
won't
happen.
be immediate. It's not gonna. There's not 3. I. Okay. We only lost one pilot and 1 mech. Considering what a goddamn nightmare this is, honestly, and with how much I fucked up by having that Shadowhawk out in the open. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, listen, I know you destroyed all of our huge security budget, but we'll shoot your promo for you. See, like, he's got to come in from Solaris 7, so there's no way there's going to be another consecutive mission. Yeah, if this wasn't a campaign, I'd be pretty happy. Again, I fucked up, though. That's what's annoying. Oh, no. The biggest problem is actually all those injuries. We do get a whammer. Do I get that small laser? Damn. I do get a snub replacement. Not as good as the snubs that we had, but... yeah, at least how Steiner's happy. Perfect.
That mech you wanted is back online.
No permadeath, but everyone injured. Remember that we just got off of we don't have enough mech warriors, and we got 3 back this day. Literally today. They're all immediately back on the list, and we don't have enough fucking mech warriors again. It's just... stop! And we don't have any room to hire any. Everybody's injured. Wait, isn't he... no, he can't already be here. Fuck you. How's the word on the street? Yeah, no, we're not doing consecutive. It's not consecutive. It's not consecutive because we're getting this cutscene. It's not consecutive. Must have come out to do some work with Ironwood Productions. Or hell, I don't know. Maybe he's just here to sample the pleasure industry. Whatever the reason, he's here. I'll bet he's a little miffed. Hey, Commander Shit for Brains! I saw your little hollow broadcast. You think that you can handle the crushing power of the Steel Beast? The cream comes to the top. Here to call you out and challenge your best in a duel to the death. Is that really how you talk? You're goddamn right it is. You see, I'm not normal. You normally got a 50-50 chance, but against me, you get 100% sincerity to cut through your bullshit. You're about to face the unbridled armored fury of Solaris 7's most notorious welterweight champion. Welterweight? Wait, what? Shut up. Like, crab's the best. Okay, it is a crab. That's pretty cool. I like crabs. Put what's left of you in a 5-gallon jug. Think you can frighten the steel beasts? See you on the goddamn field. I hate to admit it, but he's right. All don't glory to crab, right? What are we supposed to... It's a crab. Who doesn't love the crab? Send a single 50-ton mech in accordance with it. Fuck that! He's gonna cheat. If it's really a 1v1, do we have a full lance to drop? That's right, we're gonna cheat. Fuck. I don't know. It's not going to be consecutive. It's going to give us time to heal up. I know that it is. We wouldn't have this cutscene otherwise. I 100% guarantee it. So we can definitely have a lance to drop. Do I have a 50-tonner? That's actually a question. We just lost the Shadowhawk. That's 55 anyways, I think. We have the Firestarter. We got the Blackjacks. Blackjacks are 45? Or are they more? God, I think they're 45. I'm not sure we have a 50. I mean, I'm sure it would consider under. Firestarter would probably be pretty good against the crab. Yeah, 45 for Blackjacks. We could give him a good BJ. I mean, Blackjack. I mean... Here, let's leave it up to chat. We've been asking for it before, so... Sure. Alright, give it a couple minutes. I want to actually go and say something to my wife really, really quickly. And start up on some supper. And this will probably be our last mission. And by probably, I mean this will be our last mission. So, see you very shortly. Put up that poll. And hey, if you like the stream so far, those follow me a lot. You want to check out the podcast? See you very, very soon. Alright, thanks for waiting around, everyone. Got some bad news for me, idiot. Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it. I thought that the bad news was going to be that I had honor. The bad news is that I don't know if I have honor or not. Shit. Well, I have a plan then. I tried to pass the buck to you guys. I gave it to y'all and you just threw it right the fuck back. How's that fair? Low, we have honor. High, we don't. We have honor. That's a 4. Yeah. It'll focus, maybe. Turn off the light a little bit. There you go. It's a 4. Good luck! I don't think we have enough healthy people to do a full drop. We 100% have enough time to do it. Sorry, Commander, but isn't that a little bit reckless? He wants this guy dead because he cheated in an exhibition match. You don't really expect him to hold up his end of the bargain, do you? He will, because the fight's going to be recorded. I don't think he will. See, I know what I'm talking about.
Receiving you.
Hey.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander.
We don't have a lot of healthy people, though. I will give you that.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Training complete.
I'm here.
Yep.
Good old potato.
Good to go.
Orders?
Mech Warrior training complete.
Yeah.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I'm gonna go for those called shots. How long until we get Jasconius back up? 51 days. Okay. Not happening. Right. Gotcha. I'm glad to have been wrong, but also oof. There's a lot of oof, yes. Alright, so I got my food on. Look at the mech bay. We have a griffin. We have a warhammer. Okay, what are we building? We need a 50-tonner. We have this trebuchet. I could do it as a SRM boat instead. I think it's gonna cheat like fucking crazy on this mission, and I'm gonna die. That's what I, you know, as I think about this, I get the feeling I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. I have a thought here, and it sucks. This heat efficiency is gonna suck. Surely the Steel Beast wouldn't cheat. He's a beast! Of course he's gonna cheat. I mean, problem is, that is not great heat. The rangefinder is absolutely useless. I mean, I could rip out some SRM ammo, put in a heatsink. It's not going to be able to fire constantly anyways because of the heat. Gives it something. Not much, but that's somewhat helpful.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Oh god! We lost the +2 damage LRM too. And that was on the one that did... It did like 1 damage internal and critted and hit the LRM 20. Fuck. Okay.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Okay, one thing I should actually look at. Lowlands. Alright, I'm okay with the heat then. Just wondering if I should have done more on that trebuchet. I changed it a bit. I had 3+ snub PPCs of various kinds. At least I managed to get a snubby back. Although, now that we have the whammer, I think I'd rather optimize that for it.
New equipment available.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard. On it.
We've, like, halved our nest egg over the last couple of fights. I gotta think about this one. I really wish we had another snubby. I just like the symmetry of 2 snubbies. I mean, plus, yeah, I mean, optimized capacitors, they're fucking disgusting. And I think I actually go all mediums. There's only so much I can actually fit on this. I'd love some PPCs, but let's be real. That heat's gonna be a little much. We can take off a bit because of the small lasers, but yeah. God, maybe I don't use the snubby on this. Yeah. If I do that, I could have this be like a brawler a little bit. It's a pretty good brawler.
New equipment available.
It doesn't look bad. Honestly, I think large laser are better than PPCs. Sure, better than regular PPCs, but yeah, like Samurai Hitman is saying, like the snubbies are fucked up. they're a lot of damage. Otherwise, yes, I like the large lasers more. Because we'll send it in with other ranged units. I actually don't mind like a rangefinder on one of these. Maybe just the 50 though or something. It's not going to be super fast. It's got pretty good movement for a heavy. It's fast. Should add a little more armor, but I think with our heat efficiency, I don't want to really do too much more. Granted, we can ignore a bit of that because of the small lasers and the fact that we're going to want to smash, but...
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I'll worry about the Griffin later. Trebuchet is 8 days. Alternately, I could do one of the blackjacks right away. Like the blackjack with the AC-5, I don't know. Is that better than the trebuchet that we built? Probably not. Guess we're waiting 8 days.
I've got the financial report.
I can't. I'd love to have more morale, but I can't. We're getting low on funds. These missions have been bad for me. We do have some milk run missions I can do on this planet. Give me a second, I just gotta look at the food. Food observed. Hell of a deal. Well, planet-side blister slinks over to you in Surmire. Good news, Commander. I know a guy who can get us an Alcrease Tiger Fountain. Tiger Fountain? Tiger Falcon. Jesus. Oh, my spoonerisms. But it ain't cheap. This is an exotic, highly sought-after animal. I'm gonna need 1,000,000 C-bills. Large avian predator. So, one question. Why do we need a bird that eats people? We only need it temporarily. It's for a local collector. He's got his own personal zoo, and also happens to have a cache of vintage mech parts. I can get you those parts. All I need are some extra hands. Ground apple will do, and funds to buy the bird. Then I can trade it for the eccentric billionaire. You're getting a hell of a deal on those pristine parts. This is a bad idea even by our standards. I don't have a... Sure, I'm a dummy. There you go. You shrug. I don't know, it has to be the most convoluted plan I've ever heard, but if anyone can make it work, it's you. I'll get you the funds for this operation. Make sure you come back in one piece. Aye, aye, Commander. This ain't my first illicit animal deal. Wait, what? No. Excuse me. Hours later, as you're inspecting the Leopard, a cargo ship approaches the landing pad. Sumire patches in the ship's hail. Special delivery, Commander. We got free shipping included. That Tiger Falcon was worth more than I thought. Made some new friends, too. Say the word and I'll acquire whatever you need. Why don't you tell me about your new friends once you land? Alright. Mech parts. Small gamble. Is this worth $1 million? No. I mean, it's close. It's not... It's good. That would be about 1 million C-bills in, like, black market. It's just that I don't know that I need an LRM-10 right now. Like, on the market, that would actually be worth about that much. Maybe more. So here's the thing. We look broke. We can still manage. Like, it's an LRM 10 plus. 3 plus LRM 10 is pretty damn good. Okay, I want to keep this spider. Never know when you find a coil gun, and it's not necessarily the best thing you can do, but I still want to do.
Commander.
You're expecting a mech part? Yeah, fair. Steel Beast 3, one-on-one contest. Oh, we're so fucking screwed. Boy, why would I need 312 salvage if there's only one mech out there? I might as well go for maximum pay. I'm gonna go for the salvage a little bit. Fuck, this is such a bad idea. Why did you all make me do this? I can't believe that you specifically all made me do this. Well, Blissey's got high spirits. She'll do great.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
What could go wrong? It's not like that last mission threw, what, 6 heavies at us, and... what was it? 6 point defense turrets that were all heavies? The big problem is, yeah, let's see how bad he cheats is the big thing. I love that I disclaimed responsibility, then chat disclaimed responsibility, and so we all disclaimed responsibility, and I just rolled a die. You're here, good. I'm looking forward to breaking your neck. Shut up and fight, you murderous swine. God, shut up, Stieglitz. Get ready for a big steel claw! What is wrong with him? It's his catchphrase. He screams it. Get out there and get some money, eh?
There. Okay.
Kill Bogdan, the Steel Beast Tubbs. Hey, why do I hear vehicles? Oh, it's a one-on-one mech fight. But see, it's only one mech, but many vehicles. Don't worry, there's nothing bad. Just like 3 Von Luckners.
Advancing, I guess.
I'm picking up
God
a few
fucking
sensor
damn
traces.
it.
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
No! It's required? What do you mean it's required? Oh, he's got flamers? Huh. Oh, I'd like that AC-5 ammo out.
Say so.
Head hit? That's something. Oh, fuck off.
Something.
Oh, fuck off. Okay, at least... At least it's a locust so far. With shot... Okay. Okay. And they're pilots that are good enough that they have endgame shots. That's,
Okay, let's go.
Large laser panther, or like a cicada.
Locking in target.
Maybe another head hit? Nope. Fuck. It's hard to tell on the crab because it's all head. I'm wondering if I should just run.
Damage. Huzzah! Oh boy, heavy hit there.
Ace pilot too? Jesus. Oh fuck!
I'm wounded, Commander.
See, like, I'm wondering about just, like... What if we sprint a bit and force this stuff to catch up? Do we have coolant dump? LOL, we don't have a pilot that good right now. I'd have to wait, like, 60 days for a pilot that good. Jumping probably gets me more distance in the woods. Yeah. I guess that I'm worried about heat. I could vigilance, I suppose.
Engaging. Jump jets. Watch the heat.
Fucking trying. I'm thinking if I can get to these woods, I might be able to get him out of the woods.
I'm in. Let's do it.
I'm gonna get some distance here. Those vehicles are gonna be slow. Sucks that Locust has LRM. Still in cover. I don't mind showing my rear armor. Although, I don't love that.
It's something important. Right here. Affirmative.
The vehicles are going to take a while to catch up to us now. And he's in the open. In the open.
I'm okay for now. Yes, Commander. Roger that. Targeting for an alpha strike.
This is rough for one mech.
Standing by.
Honestly, I think jump and just get out again. I'm almost wondering... Because like, if I can jump up and then up, and go up here, and that's going to be a pain for them. If I've got a lot of evasion, that LRM's not going to do a lot. Problem is I'm just letting them take free hits on me forever here. I have 8 left in that arm. Fuck. I can show my left a little bit. Wait, I'm an idiot. That would be bad. I'd want to do the other way. I can't really take shots here, because we just don't have enough heat. 5 pips. 6 pips. Evasion doesn't matter too much in this. That's part of the problem.
Yeah, here we go.
I got like vigilance here. Get out. I don't think I take a shot. One shot's not gonna do enough. They're backing up? It's actually bad for me. It means they're more likely to be able to get up this hill. Oh, it's ugh. At extreme distance too. And through all that evasion. They might be out of LRM. Could go here and take the shots. Or like... I wish that I could jump into the woods. Oh! That's why I can't. They're out of bounds. Ugh. One more second, just continuing food. Tanya, do you want party or dinner? You can come make your one. Okay. So the hope was to separate them out a little bit. Like, I can maybe get this locust and stuff now.
Yes, Commander.
I'm guessing that it does not have any LRN left.
On my way.
This thing is very bad for heat.
Here we go.
Well, that's pretty good.
That looked like a critical hit.
Fuck, and even got the small lasers off.
Oh, no.
If that got the laser, then the locust is harmless. Kind of. It can block off an area a bit. It can still see me, and it gets the shot. Holy fuck, he's been making some incredible shots.
I'm losing weapon systems.
Hey, Cosmic. This cheating fucker.
I don't like how this is going.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, we knew he was a cheating fucker. Also, there's no way that we got the laser on that locust because it's center torso. Almost for sure.
Locking in target.
Oh, come on. If we hit the same shot on it, then it would have died. Oh.
Internal structure damage. My head. We are all gonna die.
Well, no, it's just you. Jesus Christ! Hit the head! You're kidding.
Destroyed.
Raw! Big steel claw! Big steel claw! You motherfucker.
Mission failed.
Well, I would have lost no matter what, because he got a headshot anyway. There was literally nothing I could have done. Jesus Christ. I didn't lose the trebuchet? Positives. Negatives. We once again are very low on pilots.
I live to serve.
New mech warriors available.
Keep them coming, hire. God damn it! I just got an achievement for hiring a lot of mech warriors because we've had so many die. That seems bad. God, of course he actually gets the fucking headshot. That's so goddamn good. What a perfect end to that. Well, good news. Turn it back into an LRM boat like it should be. I'll probably go for a 15 on one of these. We don't need that much armor if it's going to be an LRM boat. In fact, I'd say we can still jump jet even. And probably even do some heat sinks.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Boop, 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 boop. I like how they consider this outcome a bad faith effort despite all the cheating. Well, you see, Steiner are assholes. Very simple answer here. Our employer's a piece of shit. Sure. Something like that. Give it some extra armor. It's okay. Somehow ending the session in a more grim state than last. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. I'll get it in a
Kind of. We did end up... We've upgraded a bunch of mechs. Like, we did get a Warhammer. We've got the Warhammer Archer and Thunderbolt now, so we've got a better set of mechs. And the pilots that we lost were our newer pilots. So, I mean, like, it's... Don't get me wrong. I'm not happy about it. We've lost some funds. But it's okay. We're also on a planet that now... Milk run, milk run, milk run, milk run, milk run. Like, we have 5 missions in a row that are just straight cash. There's no way that we have any real problems with these. Does that? There's a lot of things that suck about this, don't get me wrong. We've also done some Argo upgrades, too, that were pretty expensive the whole time. Yeah, open furnace, insert flashpoints, proceed to milk runs. Yeah. Yup, you're not wrong. Do we have enough pilots? How many days do we have to wait for fucking pilots to come back? Oh, we got, okay. Alright. We can do one. So there we go. We've got milk runs ready to go. But I am out. This was a nightmare again. It's so funny because I was like sitting there mad about, oh man, this sucks. We're losing so many turns. They're just getting so many great hits and stuff, and I don't know how I'm supposed to kite them in a way to try and stop the bleeding. And then none of it mattered because he just got the headshot twice in a row and killed us just with headshots anyways. So Big Steel Claw still undefeated. And it was a blast. This is a really good one. If you like the stream, those follows mean a lot. I'll be back tomorrow. I believe I even have more Battletech on the schedule. I'll have to triple check, but I'm pretty sure we do. So we'll be getting some money back, figuring out our next moves. I need to go back to Merrick Space is almost certainly the next thing that we're doing. So we can buy a whole lot of mech parts and things and do some milk runs there and actually upgrade our mechs because we are House Merrick friends. Other than that, thanks for being here. I'm going to host you over to somebody else, so don't go away. Let's see who's online.